is what we're playing. Frictional games. With support from Nordon. You found my stream, White? Okay. Welcome to Amnesia, The Dark Consent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose Save and Exit. You can then use Continue to return to where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. Here, I'm gonna do that. So now they can't hear you. That way there's no like echo from your mic. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider control below to do so. Adjust it until the square at the right is barely visible. Also make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. There we go. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. I've played this exactly once. I've never beaten it. We'll go to, for now. Okay, so menu, inventory, run, throw, journal. No, sorry, lean. So interact, run, throw, lean, journal, crouch, jump, lantern, look, movement, rotate. Okay. This is an old PC horror game. Like, this is the game that made Markiplier famous.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Our guy appears to be a little fucked up. Okay, so that's a good sensitivity. Nope. Diary? Memento. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Mementos are basically our objectives. Tinderbox. I have a chair. Hello, Mr. Chair. Chair mode activate. PewDiePie playing this game. Ah, the memories. Excuse me, Mr. Chair. What? What do you mean? You want me to turn up the gamma? I'm still gonna do it a little bit. There. Not yet. Alright. Let me do that. If I had a lantern, I could press square. It would show up in here. And that would be oil. But obviously I don't have a lantern, so I don't have any oil. Box. Now I have a lantern. To use it very sparingly.
August 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Anything else for me in here? This game looks so pretty still for its age. Until I get flashbang like that.
Inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
I need to Google something. Also, I'm gonna check my mementos. Oh, okay. Okay, nope. I thought Alexander was a voice actor from another horror game. No, he's not. Alexander was the guy that said it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg. You know, the bad guy. Well, that's all blocked up. Which one I got left? Okay, I still have
Is anyone there?
The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Some more.
There should be more cuprites. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense them close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and it proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I am better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Oh, okay. I didn't have to read that super quickly. How's my slight headache? All this cool, okay. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglected family. Tinderbox. Archives. That's where I came from. That door's also blocked off. Ah, this is what I need that acid for. Okay, so I need to go to the wine cellar. This is the laboratories, which means I need to go over here. Okay, I thought it was full of water for a sec. Oh, I'm done. It is locked and will not open without a key. I thought there was another door up here. Or is this where I came from? Just gotta be, that's right, gotta be where I came from. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden. In fear, she too would be punished. Well, ain't that bad a bitch. Die.
Of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I love the physics in this game. Well, Old tomes. I have 7 tinderboxes. Sort of, yeah. Won't open, it's locked. Great.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Did it.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Allstadt and Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations. It will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods, and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them to reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A Visit Undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of the occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. So, what did that do? Did it, like, open this? Must have. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Right, I can't go that way.
May 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
I don't recall this door opening. Sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Ow. How's my health doing? All is good, head is pounding, and hands are shaking. Desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless, but in camp the hills moved.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer...
This shouldn't be.
Why wouldn't you move? You still awake? You enjoying this? Well, yeah. Because, you know, that time of the month. Maybe I can get some to you if I donate plasma next week. Don't think it's supposed to be like that. I'm sorry, if a what is near? You're telling me there's an enemy down here. Welcome to the stream. It became impossible to avoid. God damn it. Ow. Few cuts and bruises. Unga Bunga, do you talk with a mic? I do, average user. Let me just pull up my phone so I don't have to keep pausing the stream to see this shit. Not much. Happy Thursday to you, too. Okay. I'll be around for long taking the break from writing an essay, and I know literally nothing about it, but I thought it might be fun to pop in. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Don't know it. Oh. There. Man, those controls are finicky. Force you to inch forward half a foot in order to work. Yeah. It's made for PC. This game is old. Alright. Stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path. Okay. Find another way to climb back up. Okay. Next dude just needs to run and jump. SMH main character has bad core strength. Yeah. God, it's that dark that it just looks pitch black on my phone. Wow. Oh shit. More of the flesh. Now let's see if I can remember how the fuck to get to the... Oh no, the refinery is downstairs. That is right. Hello, flesh wall. Get melted. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia headed for London.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
You, London.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful
Guy
not
in the
to
chat.
stray.
By the way,
Why
big
is it
fan
so
of
dark?
SCP myself,
Pay
so I love the
attention,
profile
Daniel.
picture.
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Ah, I've been flashbanged. It really is. At some point, I want to start like streaming SCP whenever I decide to, you know, keep streaming on my computer. What's my favorite SCP? It's gonna be between. It's gonna be between Shy Guy. The Flesh Living Room. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Or 002, if you remember correctly. Yeah, sounds about right.
1839. It's
or,
been more than a month since my last
what was
entry.
it?
After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a
guy
turn
that,
for
like,
the worse. An
Makes
excessive
the black
decision
stuff on the
in
ground and he
retrospect.
can take you to his own little
But I'm
pocket
glad it
dimension.
turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it.
Because I
but couldn't.
watched Markiplier play
pieces
the
wouldn't
containment
fit
breach
together,
game,
as if
I
they
just know him
weren't
as
from the
Radical
same
Larry.
object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I love how the moment I mentioned Radical Larry, talk about it in the text chat. Let's go. Alright, so I've got some laudanum. Missed earlier, if you remember, if you watched like PewDiePie play, I got like Mr. Chair. Go get him, Mr. Chair. Blocked from the other side. Door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. I nearly missed that tinderbox. Give. Tiny Box Tim? Yeah, that was a custom story though, so Tiny Box Tim is not canon to Amnesia. Okay then.
25th of June. Yesterday.
It's got 5 people in here. Let's oh, the other door shut. Okay. What's this? Fuck. Inky? Inky's a person in the PlayStation party that I'm with. She's being quiet. I also have PlayStation party turned off because if it was on, you'd be able to hear my stream through her phone. I don't remember which diary I just picked up. Shit. What's up? Solid. Also, Inky Average says hi. Got a bone to pick with this game. Nostalgic ass game? Yeah. I remember watching a lot of videos on it when I was younger, but I never actually like played it fully to completion. Saw stream recommended and joined. Okay. Speaking in Russian there. I'm assuming that's Russian. Listening to music while eating my study break soup and wanted to join low. Yeah. Got like 5 people in here. Goddamn. See, I can't read Russian. I can recognize the language. I can't speak it either. Wish I could. I know it's like it's apparently really difficult to read. 5 people, it's a fucking party, yeah. Right, so I'm supposed to figure out how to get in there. Oh! I must have walked past that so many fucking times. Is that what the like the written language is called for Russian? Cyrillic? How much oil do I got? Oh, I am so low on oil. Let me just do that. Ow! Easy to read and write, hard to listen and speak. Yeah. Alright. It's stuck. Something is clogging the pulley contraption. Can't get a firm grip on it from here. The only Russian that I know is like the stereotypical shit that you'd think I would know. Fucking sukhablet. Alright. I know Sukhabliet. I know there's like a Russian like drink too that I know of, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. No, it's not vodka. It can be both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. Kvass, yes, kvass. I've always wanted to try it, I've never had it. 7. Oh god, water monster! Well, one part I was dreading about this game. Eight people. Damn. Welcome to the stream. Shit! Ow! A bunghole. Rakcha. Ow! Keep out of the water. Yeah, you don't say. Never had it. What does it taste like? Same question here, average. Man got chomped? Yeah. Okay. No, get up! So right there. Rakya. That's what I thought. Okay, so no, I didn't need to come back in here. Hyot. 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 Lock, knock, knock. Back. Just lauding on him, the only reason that I came in here. Get on there, get on it! Ah! Mysterious vial. How's my health looking? Wound is bleeding quite badly. Drink that up. Few cuts and bruises. Okay, so that is closed. That's what I'm opening. Isn't there like supposed to be a torso somewhere I can use to distract this thing? Glad my panic is entertaining. Shit! Is there like the other lever? Yeah. Are you a furry? Yes, yes I am. Go over there. Ow! Very interesting information. And go! Owie, 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 owie. Maybe I should play Metal Gear at some point too, Solid. Because I've only played like the multiplayer of 5, basically. God, it's so dark now. Yeah. And the worst part is I don't have any not him. Yep. Yep. Hello. Yep. Damn, you're missing out. Yeah. Oh, it's time. That fucking lever. I'm just going for it. Senator Armstrong is alone enough to convince you to buy Metal Gear Rising. Isn't he the big buff motherfucker? Owie! Fuck! Dead flesh can act as a distraction. Yeah. Like, I've seen clips of Metal Gear Rising. No. Give. And... Yay! Fuck. I'm out of way. Should play Doom Eternal. I will. Good thing I picked up that oil. Nah, MGR is better. I'll do both. Alright, so what the fuck am I meant to do in here? Okay, so there's a lever in here. Oh, no, I have to turn that. Alright. Yeet! Nah, Dusk is better than both. I mean, like Dusk and Legion Tail? Or no, it's Dust, not Dusk. Dusk from David Szymanski, the guy that made Iron Lung. I see. The clenching I was doing while you were turning it? Yeah. Me too, dude. Me too. And go. Run away. Oh god. Ow! I picked up a hollow needle. Archive tunnels. That's what I can see. Alright, archive tunnels we go. Fuck! So, I assume I'm supposed to pick the lock with the hollow needle, right? Okay, you know what? There shouldn't be as dark now. It's still dark as fuck. How's that? Light mode jump scare. That's better. Alright. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Game controls way better on PC. Agreed. I just actually own it on console, so game just flashbangs you when you use the lockpick. Yeah. No. Get on the barrel. Ah! Kid named pirating. Block the path, run. Oh. Flashbang on respawn. God, I love it. Ow! How old are you? How old are you all? I'm 24. Bro got fucking chomped, yeah. There you go! He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? You're in college? Nice. 19, okay. Why can I splash in the water? Hey, 100 messages. Did y'all go to college? No. I was going to go to North Dakota State School or State College of Science, whatever it's called, and I was going to go for culinary arts, but I literally chickened out at the fucking financial aid form. Guest room. No, I literally chickened out because I was just I didn't want to. I say I chickened out. I didn't. I just didn't want to go like through. Dead. Fucking. Yeah, we'll go storage, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Yeah, fair enough, Tony. I feel that. Yeah. And I'm also autistic, so... Didn't like the idea of, lay drunk in an alleyway until I get my paycheck. I wish. Ah, fuck. Oh, I still have the hollow needle. Okay. Picked up a drill part. No. No, don't tell me the monster's here. God! Hi, bud! Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Get juked. Ah! And close. Bro's gonna tickle your pickle for a nickel. Bro, hide the fuck you thinking? This is only the second time I've gotten this far. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to hide? Oh. Give? Okay, so I don't have all the parts yet. Gotcha. God, I wish I had oil.
It's so cold.
How's my health looking? A few cuts and bruises, slight headache. Okay. So oil, yay. Also solid, just gonna say Senator Armstrong? What? More tinder boxes. I should also use the tinder boxes more. Instead of just hoarding them like I am. Try... Texas is my home state, actually. I don't live there anymore, but I was born there. I was born in Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth. Did I just come from up here? I believe I did. Because I don't live there anymore, I don't... Oh. Do I have all the drill parts now? There we go. Got it as well. Texas is Scott Cawthon HQ. What can you do with my age? No. I think you also, like, did... Also, for all you know, I'm your dad watching. Crime. I don't know why my first thought was just fucking, what this? Valve has rusted shut. Partially filled pot. One of the 2 ingredients for creating the explosive mixture, which I don't know anything about, because I don't think I found that note. Darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Yeah, you don't say. How's that looking? Okay. I'm gonna cut this off. Question for you, Tony. How do you announce streams? Do you have a Discord server or something? I do not. I don't usually get this many people watching my streams, so I just kinda, and I also don't, like, I need to start streaming more often, honestly. Maybe I'll make a Discord eventually. I used, like, every now and then I have like a Twitter I'll throw out. You might want to have a co-host.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Nah, Tony carries it. Probably if I get big enough, I'll have a co-host. Just due to this, like, sheer size of chat, if that happens. Okay, so this is where I have to put the explosive mixture, if I remember correctly. Didn't work. Real. Oh, it goes further down. Unless this is where I just fucking came from. Yeah, this is where I just fucking came from. I'm gonna hang out around the light right here. Get my sanity back up. Burping on stream is considered an offense in some regions. You're an offense in some regions, Solid? I didn't realize I burped, I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's not a lever, or a chain. Equipment. Should roll to seduce the monster. What is this, D&D? Spreading misinformation feels better than orgasm. Exactly, during the war on disinformation, on the side of disinformation. Machine parts. Me for real. Okay, so that's that. Oh. Won't budge. Oh yeah, okay, so I know why I've only gotten this far in the game before. I got stuck here because I don't know where the other ingredient for the explodey-do is. Legit, the monster with the weird saggy jaw could give some jaggy jaw, if you know what I'm talking about. Octua Gog. Saggy. God, minor spelling mistake. Oh fuck, I'm just supposed to read that. Whoops. That. Create my own. Meet my friends. And then... Ooh. We have a miner on chat. Ban this user. Mr. Electric twist his nuts. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to hide that. Whoops. Where did he go? He left because you shamed him for burping. Gee. I left because I made a fucking Discord server real quick. Alright. Should I accept the Discord invite or the kiss? The server? Yeah. Go ahead. I'm over 18, he's disinterested. Should have explored this area first because this blew open earlier. Ah!
What do you have in a
flashbang
room? Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, so that's locked. This ride might be a little longer. I hope so, Mr. Narrator. Your voice is hot. Give me a long ride. Lord. It's not working. If I don't restart the engine that powers the elevator. Yup. Narrator voice is hotter, no disrespect. Which one? Alexander? Yeah, I wish I could sound like Alexander. So the Alexander is the shoot. Alexander is the deeper voiced guy in the subtitles earlier. Let me explode the gas screen. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple and pondered on the strange happenings. Got a Zoomer who hasn't grown up with amnesia. Zoomer, I'm older than you.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? You have to get out of here. 2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office.
Yeah, he's the dude that
disclosing
said
the
the MC is in
fate
for a
of
long
Herbert's
ride.
expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men
Did you fall
traveling with
asleep,
us,
Inky?
returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Whatever that means. I'm worried for him. Gee, I wonder if I'm supposed to pick up this glowing crowbar. Crowbar, not Clowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house.
Bro,
dug
I
through
love
the
Soma.
trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes
The
to colourful
Crowbar's been
accounts
covered in
of
anthrax.
transpired events.
Good luck, your new goal
I
is to
skimmed the
survive.
pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states,
Yeah.
recovered
I remember
Daniel
watching
after 1
Markiplier
hour
play it.
of entrapment.
Fucking bubble butt.
This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an
In
hour?
Sound Mind, I have heard of
continued
it. I have
reading
not
the
played it
peculiar
though.
text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of
Maybe
his
I'll
men.
stream it.
Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally
When I stream
visits
on
the chamber
PC, I'll have a
himself,
webcam
where
too,
he
so...
retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
If you do, I'll like drop everything to watch it. It's so good. The divs are absolute sweethearts.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Pointless TV. No, I've never heard of Pointless TV. Okay. Not sure. Yes, you did cover it. It's so fucking underrated. The game is literal brain rot in the best way. I'll have to check it out then. Pointless TV is a Brit YouTuber that covers underrated games you've never heard of. I will have to check him out. Fuck this face in particular. Oh. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Y'all, I so badly don't want to go back to writing my essay. It's pain. 3 pages, size 11 font, Times New Roman, single spaced. I mean, you could always have me as background noise if you're on a computer.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar.
You know, being assigned as my writing
fix the
monkey,
pieces
solid
together,
chop chop.
and without thought, I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate
Ponder the orb!
Perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
I write worse than a 4-year-old toddler. Oh, thought that was a lever, that's just a hook. good, outstanding, on par with the social kids you computer nerds have. Yeah, sounds about right. Did I say social kids? I meant social skills. That means to defend yourself. Okay, game, does bro not have arms? Well, clearly I have a hand. Are there not pieces of broken pottery around? I think I'm good. Computer nerd, big words for a small man. Die. So I'm 5'7¼ You are short average. You are short. You are tiny. Important key is hidden in the guest room. Five two. How could I possibly not know? Fight me, Tony. I'm 5'10". I hate the both of you. Little child, go to the school. Bro, you're literally younger than me. Studying computer stuff. Go back to fiddle farting on your keyboard. Oh, hello. Give. Oh, I missed you. So it's hidden in the guest room, huh? Intelligence on these nuts. You're getting bored? Hard. Oh, I see. Bunny. Is a bunny. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin my head right around, when you go down, down. No idea. Spinning bunny.gif. Yeah, taxidermy. Ow!
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Took forever to find that. And we... Multiple flashbangs, light mode jump scare. Professor Taylor was a second death caused by me not being able to read that fast enough. see. Beans, what the fuck? Thank you. Beans with the chicken strips, what the fuck?
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak
my main
into
account
Herbert's
is
office and pick
early
up an address
2016.
book, along with some relevant textbooks.
Also,
Professor
hey, we crossed 200
was
messages.
very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the
Wouldn't
orbs
you
were
like
held
to
by
know, Weather
priests
Boy?
as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was
What are you,
reading,
the
I overheard
KG
a
used to be?
disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
I was not paying attention to that note. Pressure. Okay. Pressure like a tip, 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 and I won't let go. Oh. Pressure like a tip, 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 and it's ready to blow. Oh, oh, oh. Give it to your sister. Tick. Pressure that'll grip, 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 and I won't let go. Oh. Pressure that'll tick, 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 and it's ready to blow. Wow. Give it to your sister, it doesn't hurt, and see if she can handle every family burden. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers.
Bro, I watched
very
Encanto in
important.
theaters. It was so good.
Today,
I cried.
I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories
Since
of
you're playing as
priests
a
in
Brit, do a
underground
British
temples.
accent the entire
Didn't
live
even
stream.
mention them.
I mean, I can try.
He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this?
Do
Protect
it.
me
Have
from
it.
what?
Yeah.
Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write,
Alexander
my
being a
thoughts
real
are
one,
drawn to
protecting
my
his bro.
nightmares,
Yeah.
which are most
Sounds about right. Had
disturbing
some,
sound caused
had a
to
burger
me.
and chips for dinner.
A sound-defying description. A voice from the void.
Yeah.
The last few weeks have
Dr.
been
Death Guard
awful,
works at
with
McDonald's
so
and she
many
brought some home.
sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, and hope that he can
User, what
provide
you say
me
that
with
for?
sedatives to help me sleep.
But do you want fish and chips? The old British staple. Z. Dr. Tate! Dr. Tate! I hate that there was a baby crying in the background. Can we don't? Why is Bro's vision undulating? Not there. Although I can't hear you right now, so. Hey, it is indeed a bummer. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A wizard? But I'm just Harry. No, just Harry. You're a wizard. Baby cry makes me extra happy. Solid. That is because you are one. Because it will grow into future ops. He's a hairy wizard. Aye, yeah, he is. Is that what it said? It needs more coal. Aye. Some people say man is made out of mud, muscle and blood and skin and bone. You got a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. Burner is now full of coal. It sounds Scottish now. Aye, laddie. You're great. Ah, shit, I need to find some gears and put there. Alright. Oh, well, here's one. Cogwheel does not fit on this spoke. Okay, there we go. I take it back, the Scottish ain't that bad. Yeah. Merida, no weapons on the table. But Mom, it's just my bow. Because I'm doing this, because I can hear me doing the Scottish accent. I've been watching Harry Potter and other shit like that for years, so I'm gonna gouge out my ears with the rusty spoon. I love rusty spoons. The rusty spoons on my salad fingers is almost orgasmic. I can do a southerner accent. Yeah, sounds about right. There we go. There's cog 2 out of 3. There's one in the hallway, you see. Oh, right there. In it. G'day, mate. Welcome to the Outback. Crikey, she's huge! Tony, is Inky going to join the Discord? Black thing disappeared. The black thing is a notification, and for some reason, PlayStation censors it on the stream. Is Inky going to join the Discord? I sent her an invite. Right. Is it supposed to stay down? Okay. So, oh, that's right. It needs the rods, whatever those are. Hey, 300 messages. Why is everything red suddenly? The fact I'm here, I made a Discord for my YouTube channel. The fact I'm here should be causing you to piss uncontrollably. Something that this dude said in the fucking chat. He's fucking insane. Don't pay him any mind. 3, 5, 3, 5, 6, 5, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I sound fucking Irish. Instructions unclear, pissing but pissing violently. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's your favourite idea? Mine's being creative. Well, how do you get the idea? He flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Well, how do I just think creatively. Inner study rooms. The worst pies in London. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. So which one of you is Servare Vitus? Or Vitus? Yeah. That's solid, clearly. I'm not... Alright. I'm not... User that starts with S. It is. Probably not. I'm just looking at the Discord real quick. Alright. Bro, solid is your background Batman. Alright, so the other ingredient is in here somewhere. Or something is in here, the rods, that's what I'm looking for. Tender books. Hello, Speedy. I am Stefano. Ah, Stefano! You still remember Pewds. It's been so long, bro. Let me sit you down, bro. Stefano? Oh, there you are. Oh, sorry, bro. Doesn't appear to be anything of note. What am I caught on? Oh, well, there is something of note. That's not an interactable note. Fuck. Is it? Oh, it is. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. I asked you a question, you mongrel. Yeah, I have no clue what the question was. Like, you asked me a question, Average? Oh, okay. How dare you try to read my shit? It is as inexplicable as the Heliodramas described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and ragged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. Alright, right, they should be able to hear you. Get fuck. You should be able to hear Inky now. Phew. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts. And fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me as the colors of the forest were washed before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, and the ground colored in murky water. I pressed on to the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still have been able to write about the incident. Inky's that one collective delusional friend you guys have. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Hey, come on, Stefano. I want to say that's where I came from. I went in there, got the thing out of the chest, and lit that, so we must continue this away. But look, oil on the floor next to a window. Stefano stays with me. Nope. There. Another note. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from this exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Ah! Ha! Ah! That's a dog head. You can go fuck yourself.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Alexander, you bastard! Ooh.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Thanks, I hate it. That's a burb. I'll come back for you, Stefano. That statue has a Venus. Birds! You didn't have to add the dogs crying. What the hell? (1658), January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I am still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Is there anything else I'm noting here? Don't think so. Oh. I think I have an answer. No. So am I meant to like move the painting in here? No. Where am I meant to fucking go? That was on purpose. Why is it red? What just happened? Looks like he's gone. Who knows? I'm sorry, Stefano. So where am I meant to go? Solid. You already jumped through the window, right? There's an open window? Where's the open window? Oh! Look at the flesh on the trees. Well, that's what S? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who in all fairness should have entered that gate. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Come along, Stefano. No, it's a name that PewDiePie gave to him. Okay, so that can't do nothing. Solid is being a dick in Discord. Bro is trying to gaslight me. But you know, you should have been invited to the Discord, Ghosty. the Discord from my YouTube channel. You should have been invited. Something I'd like to get into. Hi, Ink. We can't hear you, but hi. And now we have to leave Stefano behind. Stefano? Your task? Guard the store with your life. Bro's so dumb he thinks JoJo and Batman to be related just because they had similar color palettes in one scene. I've never seen JoJo, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, that's the guest room. There we go. That was all through that window, right? Solid? Was the one, thingy? The coal room, right? Yeah. How's my health? Got some bruises, slight headache. I'll save the laudanum. Oh, no, wrong button. Okay, I have a good amount of oil left too. Are you in the Discord server?
Yep.
What color do you want your mod roll to be? It'll be Orpal. Actually, let me just make it even more Orpal. Just editing stuff in the server. There we go. All right. Yeah, but then I'm gonna do a fuck my knee. Make another rule that's like YouTube subscribers, make that red. Make one that's like Twitch followers, make that Orpal. Not like your Orpal, but like a lighter Orpal.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
Or maybe instead of it being like that, it'll make it be like Dwellers or something because it's called the Folf Den.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less.
And then if I make like
I assure you.
a Patreon or something like that. Or channel members or that sort of thing. What was I doing? I've already forgotten what I'm doing. Find a way to start the power elevator. Rope cable is for the passage from the storage. Find a way to get through. Okay, so I need to, so Solid, I'm gonna need your help figuring out the partially filled, pot. Whatever the other explosive, mixture is. Tony, captain of the Discord, permission to fist fight Inky? Permission denied. Well, like, do you remember what I'm supposed to do? How tall are you, Inky? Average is 5'2", and he's like, I bet she's taller than me. She's an inch taller than you. Amnesia, the Dark Descent, explosive. Oh. Okay. This is where the kegs are. Can't believe I had to look up a fucking walkthrough. Okay. What? Average called you a fellow fun-sized. Tony, I'm gonna start a riot in your server. I hope that's okay with you. I mean, I have 2 moderators in there keeping an eye on you, so.
Darkness. Closing in.
Why? Somebody said soup is mid. Depends on the soup. Inclined to agree. I had too much Campbell's chicken noodle soup as a child, and now I hate it. I prefer Campbell's tomato, or just tomato soup in general, or like ramen noodles. You flipped through the Book of Monarchs for etchings. I already read that. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is where it's at. Now, one time at band camp, archive tunnels. Neither did I. I don't remember where storage is. He's in the mechanical area, right? Machine room? What? Yeah. I'm not there yet. You memble. Do you remember where that fucking area is where I had to fucking put the all that rubble that I had to blow up? No. I already did the goal. Unless I have to do it again. Actually, who knows? Wasn't in the study. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is back where I made the thing. Tony, can you help me with a homework question? I posted it in the server. Possibly. R train. B? It's A or B. I'm out of the blast area. Fuck. Fuck. fuck's the woman crying about? No clue. That's what she's crying about, yeah. Full set of 3 rods is unavailable, and there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. This is absolutely necessary. Always use spare rods in storage, please, in the event that fun. Your odds, I can only. Running away, running away, running away, running away. That's dead. Darkness can act as cover. Yeah, I know. Ow! What's up? God. Go ahead and ask. No, you're fine. Was the question? Yeah, you're actually in audio. Can't do things. You should be able to do that. I don't know why you can't. You're what's called a manager. You and Nebula are basically like vice and vice owners. So. Oh, wrong room. That's not the room.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
All rods are in place. That's a thing. It's called a brookie. You said up 8, down 8? No, you have to math it. Flow is even and stable. And now I go down to the cold room. No one tell Tony what's going on in the server. Ghosty already told me. How my VR is still not charged. Ugh. Ow. No, it wasn't you. It was a thing in the game. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. I don't think you're sharing your mic audio because I can't hear you. It's in the stream settings. Yeah, it's in the party settings, not stream settings, my bad.
Come this way.
Gonna pause for a second while I let you try to do this. So, party audio settings. Allow your voice to be shared. Always allow.
Hear me? Hello?
Tony is hearing voices. Party audio settings. Allow your voice to be shared. Always. God, Ink is so quiet.
I am not.
Oh no, the double audio. Yeah, that's why I had my party audio not shared before.
Okay, I turned it down so it's not too loud.
Bro wears...
We're back on.
E-girl detected bro wears thigh highs and likes Hello Kitty. 100%.
I like Hello Kitty, but I can't wear thigh highs. They can't find any in my size because I have too thick of thighs.
Knew it. Minor speaking, opinion disregarded.
Hmm?
No idea. Fuck. Out of ammo. Ripped ammo. Totally.
Is mine too loud?
No, you're fine.
For sure?
Yeah. Picked up hammer.
Okay. Hello.
What?
Oh. If you ever become a VTuber, by the way, I can draw your animal form. With glasses. Maybe both arms.
Fuck. You have to carry on.
People hear me better. I don't know how they're commenting.
You're watching on your phone, right?
Yeah, but only in full screen mode. Oh, there it is.
She asked if you can hear her better.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Okay.
Oh, tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl like herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Is this better? Okay, go. What?
Wait, no.
What? What the fuck?
Reed, I'm also confuzzed.
Sounds bassy. What?
Sounds bassy.
You decrease dopamine. Okay.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Speak now.
No, average user just said something a little mean.
Yeah, I can see that. He's just fucking with you.
He's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole
common
with the
thing.
bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Dead end. Bro, this shit look like I'm crawling through a fucking booty hole.
Whose booty hole splits up in 2 ways?
Your mama?
Damn. Damn.
Stalag. Solids down. But also A400 messages. Cell area 3. Storage. I assume that's where I'm going. Storage. Swear I'm not joking when I say this, but Tony, your mic is cutting out.
Not really.
In the
But it
stream.
doesn't sound smooth either.
Well, it's for his own good.
I can only hear Inky. It's not cutting out for me. Weird.
No, his mic is just fine now. Also, average, I'm just gonna tell you
2nd
this.
of August, 1839.
You joke like
I've
that
arrived at the
again about
village of
telling me you're
Olmsted.
joking, I will
It's a
fuck
haven
your
in the
mom into
midst of a
becoming your
vast
stepdad.
forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep,
No, that's why she
but as
wasn't
I
moving.
close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Sorry, I do respect the dead.
Well, no, that was directed towards average, not solid, so.
No, I said that's why she wasn't moving.
Psych!
Anybody, help!
So your mom's not dead?
I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there?
My mom's married.
Burning houses? He should have known better.
Yeah,
some other
Inky's
people
over
do.
18. There's a gosh heckin' dead body. Oh, you frickin' heck, Ghosty. You're a gosh heckin' frickin' heck.
The heck?
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Swearing without actually swearing. to cistern entrance. Fortified with a...
He escaped. Where is he now?
It needs to be weakened further. Average user would fuck all the dead corpses in Amnesia in his area.
He said his mom's not dead.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Why? Where am I meant to go? What the fuck?
Guys, don't say that. Solid, you can't spell.
Sneaky. I didn't know we could jump in there. Honestly. Oh. This one seems to be broken. Can I? Nope. Fuck is a Shota? Young child. Like young boy. Yeah.
Are you saying yeah to you or that version of Wally?
Both. Why are there so many? Fuck you. Great. Where the fuck am I?
Okay. Damn.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Yes. I crave brownies.
I am so lost.
Hmm.
This is the... Okay, so that's that.
No.
This place is like a fucking maze.
PlayStation.
Fuck do you mean it won't budge?
Yeah.
So are y'all from Europe somewhere? Average and solid? Heading out. Balkan boy? Nice. Chat with y'all tomorrow or so? Okay.
Night.
Just like Regent's Park.
You have a good night, Average. Wait. I need to bust that wide open. Or no, I'm on my way.
I was about to say something.
Average, or no, Average probably went to bed by now, didn't he? Fuck. I was wondering if he was from Europe too, because he's doing stuff in Russian. And just close that up behind me.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb
Average
found
user
casts
caused
a
too much
long
irreversible
and dark
brain rot.
shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Come back at later games. Yeah. Like the not very good machine for pigs. Ow! Need a container for it.
I'm gonna go check up on what's going up upstairs. Real quick.
Okay. Referring to the orbs, yeah. I was talking about the later games bit. Is the vessel? I assume the vessel's not in here. That's fine. How's my health looking after I touch the acid? Few cuts and bruises. Bit of specific items and dump everything there. Okay, so I think I just found the tunnel that I came from.
No, don't kill her.
Get that I saw oil in front of the rocks there. Where would these specific items be? No clue, I haven't touched game in a long while, yeah. Storage down here. Aha! Knew I'd find my way back here. How did he not see me? Fucking joked. Fuck you, Ow. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring, and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
This is where I just came from, right? Prison, Northern Block. So I need to go this way. Yeah, I figured. Did that do the thing? Nope. Alright. Fun watching you play and some of the trouble earlier, yeah. Sorry for the trouble earlier? No, you're fine. You have a good night. Make sure you subscribe, that way you get a notification for upcoming stream.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, it's morning for you?
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I took my hair out.
How did we find
That's what I saw.
And this girl's
An old friend back
You
in
have a good rest of
Algeria
your day.
gave me a map. Why isn't he
I
with
mean,
us?
it's morning for me too, technically, because it's 4 and
He
4.
wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out.
Sun's not out yet, so it's still night for me. Heavy games.
forgot that my hair gets all frizzy and it curls. I look like an 18-year-old. Got my finger. Ow.
You good?
Mm-hmm. I got my finger on the so I'll be okay. tits get smaller.
Have to copy the other side.
Hmm?
So it's down, up, up, down.
Yeah, I took my hair out and it's all fluffy and curly at the ends.
Nice. delicious.
But I can't have any without taking it down. Because I'm lactose. we planted a stone?
And I still move these.
Hmm? I'll say we're going to finish this. 13th of January 1799. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it'll even have the tiny sense of the power found in a traveler's locket. Okay then. Ow. Why'd you say ow?
I missed the ladder like an idiot. Oh, that's right. Oh, it didn't lower the water. Fuck. As I complete this puzzle, I think I'm gonna end the stream.
this last night? Oh, I didn't do it right.
I'm drawing upside down crosses onto my nails.
Okay. Now we can go back. Still didn't drain the water.
conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. What?
There's this bug attacking me.
pressing R2 to sprint. But R2 is my interact button. How did that not...
No, so cute.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Come on. Way simpler than I thought.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going. I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow, will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did to me.
dead. Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone go to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, I'll wake from this nightmare. If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.